Hello, chickadees. Let's see how the sounds are. Plug them in. We're just gonna get situated in Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, and all that. So I'm doing some of that. Everybody's okay. Enjoy the Oblivion sounds. For those of you that kicks back memories, cool. It's a great game. Feeling much better than I did yesterday. So that part's good. Uh, just going back and get everything fired up from all my different places. So happy Memorial Day. Oh, yeah, you can see me on TikTok and YouTube vertical. There we go. I got a little bit of green screen that needs some love. Alright, let's get... I was in the middle of like a tunnel when I last played a week or two ago. Let's see if we can listen to the Oblivion music. Now I'm listening on sound check, so I get an idea. So, where am I? So I went back to Kvatch, the place where you have the first Oblivion gate, right? Which we already closed, and then because those people needed help, like doing further rescuing of the town or something, so I decided to go over there, and do that. And, there's halfway through, this guy comes with you. He dies. You take his key so that we can go through, because the rest of the paladins or knights or whatever can't get past. So you're going through to unlock the gates that are blocked so that the team can get in there and do that. So that's what we're doing. In the meantime, we're also continuing to run the DC Dark Legion download for mobile sponsorship, which helped me out. We got some people. We've already unlocked our first community gifted sub from them, amongst others. So people are playing it. Shout out to those of you doing that, like Luke and just Rooster and others like that. So we're gonna go in here. Let's see. Where's it's the battle for Castle Kvatch. Eric Inayan has died. I need to get the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. I believe I already did. But that's where we are. I have this Legion.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
They've been dying. And there you go. The trapdoor to Castle Kvatch passageway needs a key, but I have the key. Also, let's see. Where's my inventory? It takes me a little while. I do not appear... I look like a rent boy. What's going on here? Let's see. I thought I was where... Gotta make it harder. Where's my blade greaves? I thought I had I appear to have thrown some stuff down. I got a shield. I got this new sword. My inventory got high, and I took some stuff off. It looks like it's stuff that was not intended to be taken off because I don't appear to be. I'm wearing a helmet, some greaves, some. That's the pants. I need my chest piece. Let me see. Okay, well, let's see. Before, where did I throw that? It should be just right back here somewhere. Let's that. No, but we'll take this. Ah, there's some other because I got rather full. Leather cuirass. Blade cuirass was fun, but I think I had something better that I was gonna wear. We'll at least do this, because dear Lord, we need that. Glad I looked. Alright, that looks a lot better. I think I had found a slightly better piece of armor, chest armor. I thought I did, but this will make us more usable. So our weight is just high. And the mithril greaves too. Let's see. Show details H. It's light armor. I'm just it's worth money. You know, I wanna be able to sell some of this crap. Let's see, we're gonna drop this left. Drop that. Drop those. And those are really not weighing much. Keeping those just for fun. So instead of the katana, I'm using this purging flame longsword blade, which seems to be better. Sell a silver longsword at some point. And I've been burning these fire demons. I know it's not that original. Touch. But what about, didn't I have like I knew I have some kind of like torch spell kind of thing. Down the tunnel. Need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Go ahead and save the game. All we remember. Now I have saved now that I have a chest piece on in case I die. Now I have played. I probably played 15 hours of this game a year or two ago before it got remastered. But I never played it. So it sounds like our luncheon is arriving. Augie's red alerts. Ah. We gotta get up and around, I guess. Oh, there's the gate lever. Raise the gates. Okay. Out of the way so I can burn them down.
Tell me what you got.
We don't have enough magic, huh? Now I do. We'll just take a little bit of stuff.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
I thought that was going to be a lot more involved and difficult. Oh, no. Alright, now. This is where it gets on. Take his arrows. Sure. I think it's the Legion Cuirass that was better. Now that should over encumber me. I think that was the issue I was dealing with before. Alright, let's look. So the Blade Cuirass is 6 and 35 pounds. The Legion Cuirass is H. Heavy armor, it's 7 and 35 pounds, so I figure I would rather wear that, right? Not as sexy, but I can get more of these. So let's... Alright. The coffee. I'm gonna get a beer for Memorial Day. Doesn't look like anything particularly. I don't know that Mrs. Rooster has gotten the food off the doorstep, so I need to go get that. We got some salads. I haven't felt like going to the grocery store. I'm gonna pause here, let you guys download the DC Dark Legions. Exclamation DCDL, we'll get you a link. It's on Twitch. I'll put that elsewhere. Be right back. All right, got my like a buffalo chicken salad, cheese, buffalo chicken tender salad stuff, and get a Belgian ale, important stuff. You always get a little bit of a food review when you're here with me. Get a bottle of a Belgian triple. So that Memorial Day can really get going. Pleasant out here in California. Breezy, but not too hot right now, which is sweet. Napkin. We get this blue cheese dressing all over things. Right? Place lets you get twice as much dressing for nothing extra, which is nice. So. Already making a mess, just getting started. So, cheese dressing on the buffalo chicken, apple and celery and cucumber. More importantly, probably check the game. Okay. Trying not to hit the guards. I think there's friendly fire. We're gonna do it this way. Old touch.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
How about I take a bite of my salad first? Alright. Why you... Hey, man. Point that thing at me. Alright, the bow is 1. My sword is 2. Magic. Well, it's just... Oh, man. 2 steel arrows there. Why is it not?
I've watched mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Where is he? Trying to change it and then boom. Yeah, see that? Sit on it for. Alright, we gotta Hello, Mrs. Rooster and Augie. What? Yes, yes, you fully charged. Mrs. Rooster's been playing the DC Dark Legion, and I've been helping her with her phone. Appreciate any and all who do that. Well, and then already won us a community subscription, which be cool. That was a spell. Try it out on them. Yeah, that's gonna rock them.
Take that!
I'm like, there was another guy here.
You're pathetic! Ha! You'll never take me down! Ha ha! Here! Die!
Oh, he may resist.
What's the matter?
Hello. We're having to take frequent steps for me to eat my lunch while it's in here. Should be getting some posts from the DC Dark Legion stuff. I don't see it yet, so I want to pull it up here. There it is. I'm going to pin that at the top for us. Now I'm going to put that in our TikTok chat. Or Kick chat. Drop that over in the YouTube chat as well. Appreciate y'all downloading it on a mobile device and me out. Actually fun. Streamed it. I streamed it already. Alright, that's message is pinned over there. It's pinned mostly. Food is good. I haven't ordered from this place in a while. That's front way. I figured. Oh, this looks like it's gonna go round and around. Okay, just round, and we'll just see if there's anything I gotta. Yeah, well, like the simplified dungeon direction. Get your brother out. Email stuff. Standard items don't have enough charge. Look, we had some charge. Is there any more? No, we can handle these things. We got a whole chest. I just wanted to make sure my shears were safe. You know, in the cabinet, make sure you place your scythe. Right. Liking as opposed we've been playing all these survival games lately where all this pausing would mean I don't have any food. Else I'd be starving and thirsting. Remember that I actually have shield. There you go. Handed item maybe out. We can get that recharged, but dude, come on. Hey, why are you dying? Guys are all dying. I'm not dying. That was not a hard battle. But it is a good sound. Get your friends and alliance mates on here. And I'm reminded now that we have not alerted via Twitter that we're out here. So let's do that. Both for the TikTok stream and for the Twitch stream. Where's the share button? Yes. Bad stream. Notify people you're live. Important stuff. That's something. Auto saving. Hold on. Alright, in this game... You know what I don't have? Absorb health on touch. That was not... I don't know how to use a spell. Alright, let's pause here. damage. This is so good. Where's my healing spell? Oh. It's been a while, guys. Heal major wounds. So this should be... I'm casting it. Alright, it's a good thing we get a... spells. I don't know how to cast these. Maybe you have to put them on short. Orb health give me 5 points. That's not that much. Cold touch is the one that damages. Near the mountain. Your skill level's too low. Probably should protect myself. Let me see. I say go with cold touch. Did I cold touch or protect myself? That'll be the question. I'm dead again. Mm-hmm. Come and run away. Get to something you can't do. Just, I don't know, go away. Come back to this part of the story later, maybe? My weapon's not doing enough damage. A shield is not blocking enough damage. A heal is not healing enough damage. Can you? You cannot fast. I was like, can you fast travel? There they are. You guys keep holding this location. That's really helping me. Thank you. I'll be back when I've leveled up a few times. This guy's too tough for me. And I don't know how to do my spells. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Give up temporarily.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in the cabana.
Everywhere.
in a basement hiding.
She's still in Kavash.
It's
in a basement.
possible.
Hiding?
Or maybe she got out and she's looking
Maybe she
for
got
you.
out and she's looking for you too.
What the hell is this? What spell class is it? No, that sort of thing.
It's possible. Maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the ruins.
Gods. I don't
I don't remember how to do this.
I guess you get used to it.
Where? Oh, that was one thing we were doing. But it was no reason I had to. Pick up Nern route. We were doing the pilgrimages. This one I'd like to do, but I don't know what to do. Open in map. There you go. I've not found this location. Oh, and so I actually can't travel to it. Okay. Where am I? Looks like here and yeah, here's south. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Welcome on in, people. Anyway, OldSkool. I never fully learned how to play these games. The save scumming and things like that. I mean, we're definitely do some of that. Some buildings. And I believe this horse is pretty invulnerable. We're about to find out. That's a fort. There's imps. Hello. Little bear. Looked like a little black bear trying to attack me. I was like, how do you get off your horse? I don't know, I don't see the bear. Found the bear! Come on, damn it. Leave my horse alone. Why does everyone want to kill my horse? Everything, and they say, the AI, my horse is just going to be running all over the gate. Did you kill my horse? Is my horse going to be... Okay. Is my horse alive? I don't know. Oh no. Right guy, hey! You know, like, we got a bunch of different games. So they trucking up and oh yes, it's trucking. Hey, right guy, welcome in. Hey, if you're able to, try out the DC Dark Legion game. I've got it pinned on mobile. It'll help me out a ton. And I appreciate it. It's actually fun. Some more Alan. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. I mean, some mobile games like the DC game or Perfectly Command. And I'm playing and streaming this. The other, waiting on Dune. Dune is a week from this Thursday. I'll be at work, but it'll go live for the early access, so I'll be streaming that heavy. And of course the Dragon Wilds. Craft over the weekend. Okay, is that like a driving simulator or something? I have too many games. None of them ever completed. There's the bear. I'm gonna get my horse to safety, hopefully. Something like SnowRunner, when you're rebuilding a map from storm damage, rebuilding roads, or running power line. Oh yeah, sweet. So many games. I got Witcher 3, almost barely played. I've got the remaster of the Spider-Man game, which I kind of got stuck at one point, and then playing something else. Obviously, the Dragon Wilds. I was playing some Adamfall, the Indiana Jones game. Sanford Dump Truck, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, give a try to the DC game there. That's quite a bit of fun, and you don't like it? Well, it's free anyway.
You shouldn't be in here, stranger. You better leave before somebody gets hurt.
Does it say on my VPN, but I don't have a VPN on my cell phone. It's weird. Yeah, I tried to do it on a VPN.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
Wow. Appreciate you clicking on the link.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Won't let you access
We
it.
scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on.
No, it doesn't like
if you know what's
VPNs. I
good
tried
for
this
you.
morning to try. Weird though.
Stop talking. Enough.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business.
These are not nice people.
Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious.
There you
The
go.
girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late. We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Muslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
I don't know, Reggae. Try it again in a little bit. Maybe it'll
Enough
let you
talk.
in. Try when you're on a different, like a Wi-Fi network or something.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Just go away! We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business. Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't. My grandfather built this place, not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see. I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it. And stop wasting my time.
You're wasting mine.
Done talking to you.
Wonder if they're gonna use it as like a sacrifice.
You're not welcome around here. Outsiders
religious-
came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon.
That's what I'm wondering about.
I'm done talking to you.
As well. Why is that beast so strong? Oh, my horse is alive. Got it down. Hey, powered up the rig. It was cable tunnel and tie day, still plugging stuff in. The desk back in, but I'm clearing a wind. Shazam! Welcome in. Just trying to see who is able to play the DC game and kicking around for Memorial Day. And tasty salad and a beer. Playing some Oblivion. May log in and play some of the DC game. Who knows? But you know, just chilling. Hope everybody's well. These suspect he's lying. I should continue my search in the town for clues to... Yeah, but what's her name? What's his name? Said come to his house. We play stuff about an hour. Gotta tap the loose ends, no problem. That's him. That's his name.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I missed.
The gathering.
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent.
Probably
They've
need
got
to
her down in the
sacrifice an
caverns.
innocent.
They're going to sacrifice her, you understand?
Look at that.
I've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
I'll try. Let's find out.
Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the Deep Ones. Every house has an entrance now. I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us, made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood.
Blood and worse. This is just a small side quest. I like that it's all about innocent sacrifice.
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the deep ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it. I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid, vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books, learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us.
Of course they do.
Good luck, stranger.
Trap door to the caverns. Like you said, everybody's got one. Interesting. They lock, right? Because it. Here's his cavern door, of course. I was like, I better have a key because I'm no good with the lock picking. Oh, speaking of which, door to guest room. It's just somewhere in here I've got opening spells. Open easy lock. Figure it's anybody in here would work really stealing. I got my weight is high. In here. I did get word yesterday, for those of you who know, that the other DC game, DC Worlds Collide, which will also be mobile, is actually going to launch globally. Finally, like, there you can get notification on iOS in the US and things like that. So I was getting a little worried about it. I do like that game, but I wasn't able to spend on it, and that was something I kind of wanted to do to advance. So those will be things to try out at later times. Getting a little bit more down and stuff. I think I might switch over to the DC game itself and run the sponsorship for some stuff I can do before the reset. That'd be nice to do. And I am promoting that game, so makes some sense. So there's a bunch of apples, sweet apples in here in the blue cheese dressing and the buffalo sauce. It's actually delicious. Trying to finish that off. Let me take this back to the room, run the restroom real quick. We'll transition to the other game, and I'll be right back. Try the downloads if you haven't. See if you can get it to work. Hopefully you will. I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. All right. Turn this fan up. Hot. Getting warm in here, especially with all the gaming computers running. All right. So, actually, let me go to just chatting screen. Flip that over. In this game, with the other one, we'll get some music going. And that, I gotta remember, launch it. Launch it for stream through BlueStacks. Better. Doesn't work better than the PC version, but it works better for showing it on the stream. So. If people have questions about it, trying to play it or something like that. See if this launches. I gotta talking about a BlueStacks update. This is never a good sign. Well, it's downloading. Actually, so it's going to Legion for TikTok. They see better that way. Dark Legion here. Meanwhile, I'll change the title on Twitch and some of those places. Not so good at changing it elsewhere. See if I can kick here. Remember, I don't think it has it on kick. No, we'll just leave it where it is. Be mad at me. Okay, we've got the volumes pretty much turned off, except some of the sound effects. We're gonna get some music on, some accompanying tracks. I just found out that TikTok doesn't like some of that. I really didn't expect TikTok to be the one giving me trouble, to tell you the truth. Posted a couple of videos on TikTok, including a mock-up of the me doing the fail at building the ladder to get on top of that windmill. Which I'll eventually put to YouTube. But have a little fun with this. Guess I should let them know, eh? Just a second while I pull up things. Let's see what we got. Some legacy stuff. So over. I just hit War Room 35, which is max. Also for the events, this is League Mobilization, which is very similar to Alliance tournaments that we just finished in Star Trek Fleet Command, although that was kind of a nightmare over there in Star Trek Fleet Command and in the Alliance and stuff. But this is a little better done. It's some similar problems. People don't take it too seriously, which is definitely an issue that's going on over there in Star Trek. Losing their minds, going the ugly side. So, Supreme Commander will start tonight at 5 o'clock. So I'm kind of sitting on a lot of things for League Mobilization. Till then, tends to be a lot of, you don't have to, but it's often kind of good to get these things merged up. So, like when the Interstellar Visitor, which is just ending, where you can spend a lot of crystals, diamonds to buy pulls and boxes, comes in. I waited till League of Mobilization started and picked one that gave me a lot of points for the league to spend the crystals. So, it's that kind of thing. We definitely always want my drones. I mean, I'm saying always, but the truth is, it's less of an issue now that I have everything at the max out. So, sure. You can see I have 277 mother boxes. That's from the Interstellar thing, because you could get a whole bunch if you max out the spend. And then if you open them during the League Mobilization thing with the right quests, then you get a lot of points for yourself in the league. So, same thing with opening your bleed anvils. So I got like 77. You get a whole bunch of them from there. Now let's start with a meta brawl. Little classic PvP. 1850. Oh, let's take one of these supposedly easy battles for the same 12 points. I've got most of the sounds down. This is in my main team, but I'm finding some success with other mixes stuff. You're not hearing other talks, but I needed to get my dailies done in this. Let's try this guy. Deathstroke tends to give me trouble. This team, I'm hoping their power differential makes up for it. In a better spot. What is with all these low-level people in my queue that have lots of points for me? That's one of them. Scare me up. Your daily wants you know, you can do 5 for free every day, but your daily wants you to do 3. So I'm like, let's do that. Let's see what happens. And if you're playing this and as part of the sponsorship or whatever, one, thank you, and two, let me know if you have questions because there's a lot of building and strategy and stuff that's involved. We have more low hanging fruit. We do. We may have reset something. Those are good peoples. Superman's good, but needs to be stronger in particular. Green Lantern is a pay only character that you build up, so he's never, and I don't spent plenty, but I don't spend tons, so he's not like super powered. Let's try this one. See if Deathstroke causes us too much trouble or not. I have Deathstroke, but I have him at 0 stars. The 0-star people, same thing. I have Joker. They're really not useful. Same thing. Superman I had at 0 stars, but I eventually they had a pity system, so I was able to get him to 5 white stars, which is kind of the bare minimum you want for somebody once you're in the normal levels. So it unlocks their all their abilities don't even unlock till 5 white stars. So I'm used to having some of the. In the week resets, they say a lot of good pulls, like $5 and $10 and 20, then 50, then 100 or something. But it resets every week, which is kind of nice. So if you just want to maybe buy the $5 one or 5, 10, and 20 are sometimes worth it to me. And a few things. Let's see, I think we did one of these, so let's go in here and do that. Run a couple purples at the same time. So we got our Meta Brawl, and you see I can defeat the Dark Legion. That'll be one, and then trying not to draw. I'm gonna have to do something. Draw one time. Okay. Code boxes. 20 drones. Something. Many drones. There we go. Trying to sit on them. Because there are some special. It's like to use 1,500. Well, I got 1,600, but if we look here, League Mobilization, this one, 1,500 drones. You get big 650 points. So I'll try to save that for when the events are going. I don't always like setting them because opening things is kind of fun. Give it a little bit of. Can't have their music, but it's throwing me off not having any clicky noise and all that stuff. Okay. Any Crime Network. At 5 o'clock, this will flip, and they'll want me to spend those for points. So I'm trying not to, but I haven't done the Darkest Timeline. This tends to be something that I don't do, and that's negligent. So they've got a lot of difficulty. These things can be tough, so I think I want to start at 5 and see what we can do. So you kind of pick something you want to do here. Let's pick Justice League Dark. Increased chance of getting those team. Others are reduced. You get to play with characters you can play with characters like Martian Manhunter and Nightwing, who are not in there yet, but you can't have more champions. I'm surprised they're in there, but I guess it's a new. So we're gonna pick. So as far as Justice League Dark goes, that's Wonder Woman. Off this initial pick, and nobody else. But I think we'll pick. Let's pick John Jones to be fun, and then let's pick. So that's 2 tanky types. Make sure we have the heal. Need some damagey stuff. Gonna have to use these guys. And if you get stuck, you can. Doom champions are approved. You can just get screwed here and then have to do a sound check. See that. Turn that down. That I hope will help. Turn that down. Let's see. Listen over here. I just wanted to bring in Martian Manhunter because don't want that music, so. And you'd think by turning off the music, it turns off those riffs and stuff. I'm gonna have to go in here. Yeah. Get some copyright stuff happen from in game, and I don't want to do it. You can really kind of pick it up and go back into it. We'll go in here and just heal everybody. Kind of the weak choice, but. And then we have her as Justice League Dark. Figure out. Cannot be deployed. Bat Family Champion, so if I want to use Red Robin in there. Doom. Do this one. That one's easier. We'll try this one. Let's see. So I'm gonna hit auto. He's in there. I want the healer girl. And Zatanna's a healer too, so let's see what happens. Actually, healer. I don't have Zatanna in the game. She's the one that I'm missing from the Justice League Dark setup. That's being surprisingly sexy. Silly-eyed version of a magician. She's a powerful healer. Now we got Constantine boosted these guys, which is good. Brute more. Brute legendary, that's Justice League, not Justice League Dark. We'll do Justice League because there's crossover. We already have him, so he's stronger. This is like a gamble. Heads. So we won some stuff to go into here. Then you can buy some buffs. So that's Justice League Dark boosting the whole team. So that's worth it. There's one for upgrade Wonder Woman quite a bit. Let's do Zatanna instead. She's sexy and the healer. Bat family production, so we don't want to use Red Robin. But I don't think we want to use him. Constantine. Dark. They're also Justice League. Probably works. Okay, let's give it a shot. This one is a real slog. You're kind of going through, building on, building up. I'm going to stay alive because you can heal them all at once. But if somebody dies, you have to, instead of healing, you have to resurrect somebody. And that's generally to be avoided. And now, strengthen my squad, I get to pick, so like he's the tank, get him, he's in there. Let's take these guys, that's the whole team. He gets some stars. Remember I said that if they have 0 stars, they're not very useful. We're going to the Dionysium pit. And we're going to heal everybody. Let's see. Extra recruitment. Market just wanted. Let's do that. They're the same power battle. You can look at that too. So we're going to hit auto, and then we're probably going to override it. Because Raven's in. Let him go in there. Let's try it. Constantine brings a lot of damage. Raven brings the support. Zatanna brings the heal. Wonder Woman is one of the 2 tanks. Fate is your big one, but he's pretty weak, and these guys look tough. Hoping that we'll get him some stars. So we get a bunch of Wonder Woman boosted. Lex Luthor that we're probably not going to use. We're pretty good on health. Wonder Woman's got a few dings. This one you kind of, you're going to see what happens. Future round type. France. All champions falling. Justice League, a tribute boost for Justice League Dark champions. So we definitely want that. That one's easy. Tribute boost. Reduction. We're not using him, so it doesn't matter. Using that particular team, but it's all about these teams and boosts. Yeah. Then hopefully get a heal. John's not doing well. He's dead. And this Wonder Woman doesn't die with him. So we can switch over and start using Dr. Fate. He is just stronger. He's stronger. Let's go in and recruit and hope that we get boosting of the team that we're looking for. Justice League Dark. Here we go. Okay, he's boosted. Okay, so that's good for us. Look at the squad. Wonder Woman needs some health. Let's do that and just heal everybody up. So now they're pretty healed. John's is dead. Oh, you can't use him, but we're just kind of riding his coattails. We have less of these because we had good stuff to spend last time. 450, we don't quite have enough. Let's buy these attack boosts for everybody. And Dr. Fate can join in. And I recall I haven't told my friends in Alliance. Alright, select some champions. Let's get the 2 white ones to a new color. Let's get Satana boosted. Hey, look at our squad. Pretty good on the health side, but Dr. Fate could benefit, so we'll go ahead and get him and probably somebody else. Stuffer. So this gives us a chance to get stronger with our team. I'm going to go ahead and roll the dice. So just, all champions lose hit points. All Legion of Doom champions star up. Lose all champions star up by 5. All Justice League Dark. So now I got to take. So they star up. They lose some hit points. So you can see how. Yes, HP lost. Oh, and then I need to. I'm going to have to go here to recruit and then heal them. To take a hit. Okay. Group. Legendary Justice League. So do that. And then again, I'm going to boost these guys. Let's go heal them. I took that. You'll see them coming back up. So this is just going to give us a chance, kind of a heads or tails type of thing. And we lost, but we got 300. Let's see what they've got in here. There's a Justice League Dark one. 100. There's more than one. Hit points. Sentimental. Hmm. And we're out of stuff, so. Probably should pick that one, but I didn't read. So. This may be the final battle. Yeah, 3 of 3. So we want to live through it, of course. This kind of stuff. So here's the team. Good, and their energy wielder boosted. After fate creates those bubbles of protection, we get this. This went okay. Ooh. This is like a win. Had a ban hammer. So you can do 5 of these a week. So mission we did. I've been a little bad about this. A lot of times Sunday when I get in the hot tub around 4 o'clock, before the 5 o'clock, I run some of these for the week, but it's usually the first time. See here. Points for doing 5, and we're unlocking real stuff. And that's like a random ticket to level up some people. Can be good. You just kind of have to get enough of them and figure out if you're buying or if you have somebody where you can gear them up. All right. Pick up the chest. This is trying to let me know Superman. So I can see Superman's gear. I've got Superman's cape. And it has special abilities when equipped by Superman. So So it's got this, Kryptonian protection thing that goes in. As you get these eyes, which is something you get through the Supreme Commander event every week, you can start to level it up. You can also use these to buy other bits. I will, but there are events for it. I told you it's kind of. Oh, actually, if I go to the store, we go to the House of Secrets. This is where Superman's cape was. I was able to earn these eyes and buy it. That's Joker's staff. I do have Joker, but he's has no points, so it's kind of a question. So these are for your heavier duty people. This is Harley Quinn's hammer. There's this is Constantine's sigil. So that's Hawkgirl's mace. This is Deathstroke's. No, Nightwing's Screamer sticks. Deathstroke has the dual katana. So the people that are in the banners. Sinestro, that's Zatanna. Scarecrow, who I do have. Zatanna's wand. Zatanna's wand was Constantine. Boy. I should be doing a small research at least. Why am I not researching? It's like there's going to be a thing where I need a lot, and if I can spend a lot during the event, it helps. Anyway. Hey, if you want to friend me, I'm Lay Rooster on Red, R-E-D, Red Eclipse. I'm on server 205. As far as I know, there's no way to jump over, be on servers, things like that. As far as I know. So if you look at our inventory, you'll see I have some stuff in here. So like this gives me intel points. Now, when day one flips for the Supreme Commander today at 5 o'clock, I'll cash these in because spending those is what gives you points for Supreme Commander that day. So now this is just random legendaries, and this is random other guys. So let's go. We can do these. Let's go ahead and open. Okay. And these are the red folks who are better. And then these are the ones where you get to pick out of the set. Pick out of the choices. So I have 18. So if I have somebody who's within 18, typically later in this week when the event says spend it to upgrade people, I think that's like Thursday or something, I should identify somebody and bring them up. Or consider bringing up somebody who's actually good. Checking the power plant. Been crap lately. Some research that'll help with that. And here's a 35 ops. You can't get any higher. Kind of a bummer. I'd like to. I'm getting close to unlocking the next ship, but I'm not there yet. So if you're checking this out, willing to try out this game, use my link. I put it in all the chats. And if you don't see it, reach out and I'll get it to you. Sure, use the help. Generally a good Good idea. Okay. People weren't there. If you don't get one other person to join you in this 5-minute window, it doesn't fire off. And I want to use them all, ideally. It looks like I think the second one maybe didn't get joined. And then we can run in and do 2. Currently, right now, I'm not paying for the fourth queue. I can only run 3 things at a time. So we've done. Looks like it's close. And I'm pretty much done. Just poured some bourbon over ice with a splash of ginger ale. There you go. And this beer from lunch. I'm gonna start drinking some. Come in. I think you tried, batted down, to try to do this thing on a BlueStacks. I did the same thing and it didn't work, unfortunately. I appreciate the efforts. Celebrating the win, absolutely. Offer, I got 6 days on that. Like 10 more of those things for $5. Let's celebrate. There you go. A lot of these are okay. Maybe worth buying. Some of the earlier ones are definitely worth it. Did I do this today? I'm not sure if I already did it. I think I did. Yeah, because they put in, let's see. Let's try a weird mix of tank, tax, tank. Get poison ivy in there to distract and heal. Let's see if we can get a little higher. I think I'm gonna go check on different channels while we're here. That are joining us in this game. Hey, Star. Welcome in, Star, on Kick. That are helping us out with this download that I just put in the Kick chat. Again, get us in. Help us out. Make sure I didn't miss any updates on people downloading the game. Yeah, but we're getting. I do have my Twitch chat where I can see it a little easier than other things, which is its own thing. But I wish I could have all my chats where I could see them all, but I can't. Yeah, timeout. We didn't get nearly as far. I'm just curious. It's kind of theory crafting here. He's damaged. He's damaged. He's distraction and heal. Let's see what happens. Just seeing if we can eke out a bigger win. Obviously, I put a whole bunch of tanks in there, and they didn't get as far damage-wise. Imagine that. Here I'm adding in a couple of damage, including an AoE DPS, and then Poison Ivy is kind of an interesting healer. Or tendril binds that go out, distract as separate targets, which is different. So, kind of seeing. Might try subbing in Shazam. Super. Or Shazam and Martian Manhunter. Get just a little, kind of mess around. Hey, Shatink was on your stream. Welcome in. Follow the link, download this game, and help us out. Anthony is on kick. I'd like to download the game on mobile and check it out. That'll be great. Me out a lot. And let me know your secrets. Okay, we're at higher points. Nobody's dead. Let's go. See what happens here. 18 seconds, though. We have a long way to go. This is where the theory crafting comes in. Trying to see if there's something special. Put Shazam and Dr. Fate in there. Aquaman's great, but Luther is going to do some line damage. At this point, we're just going to trying some things and seeing if anybody has a better reaction. I think we got one. One? We haven't got close to that, but see, when Lex does that thing, it wipes a whole line of people. Poison Ivy's definitely keeping people healed. Oh, we only got a minute left. A minute battle here, so. Their attack reminded me of Lex's attack. Same back line, tapping. I thought I'd try it. I've got him built up pretty well to start with. Not see it happening. I get like 3 lines when Lex blast that off. Worth a try. But we'll leave those. We can do is launch ours. We can join in that one. Then we can send a ship out. It was Metabrawl and Darkest Timeline. Oh, I'll be right back. They're pulling down and downloading the thing on mobile. Anyway, do look welcome in. I'm just gonna step away for a quick second, then I'll be back with the plan and can answer questions. We'll go from there. Alright, back. Just hitting my green screen base. So. Cthulhu is one of the ones helping us out on this game. You can be like him. So, Cthulhu, any questions you have in the game? Thank you again for your downloads. We have earned 1 gift sub already for the channel through y'all's play. All y'all have to do is get in, download the game, and unlocking 5 mythic characters. Those are the red ones, the better ones, what we would call legendaries. They don't call them legendaries. If we get 5, we get a free gift sub for someone in the channel. That'll be kind of cool. You can do that free. You can also pay, and that'll increase your chances. But have you? Oh, I gotta. You have 4, or through like it's 4 mythics. Wonderful. So as soon as you get lucky and hopefully get that next one, let me show you something in the game. You may have already found because it's going to go away at 5 o'clock today, our time. That will increase your chances related to that. Just blasting these out. So if you go into the events, the calendar, we're in the last bit of Interstellar Visitor. I don't know if this starts on Saturday at 5 o'clock Pacific time. Okay. So this is a weekly thing, just like League Mobilization. League Mobilization is like every 2 weeks. Supreme Commanders every week. Interstellar Visitors every week. All right. So Interstellar Visitor. This gives you a chance to get some free crystals, and then to spend your crystals, which is your in-game currency that you can buy, but you also gain it. And you can spend it, and you get a lot of mother boxes of different colors, and you get a lot of pulls. So you can see I've spent it. You get a lot of great stuff for pulls. You can get up to 40 of these anvils, which you really want. And then you can also get the red eyes, which are really great once you start unlocking. But between the boxes and the anvils, that helps you get more characters and strengthen your characters. So this is the way to do it. Free to play / also to play. Because again, I go in and I buy everything. So I end up buying some diamonds or crystals if I don't have enough to buy all of them. But you don't have to. If you're kind of conserving your crystals for when this comes, you can get to this line here to get the 30 and the 10 anvils for 40. Plus you get a whole bunch of boxes. Mrs. Rooster's character we were able to buy this line, and that's where she got her fifth mythic from these boxes. Because when you open these boxes, and this is why I have 277 boxes waiting for them to open, which we're not going to open yet because of this league event that'll kick off later tonight, where I get points for opening those. Well, Supreme Commander, where there's a certain day in the Supreme Commander 5-day cycle where it says open mother boxes for points, and so I'm sitting on these to do that. Here early on, you don't have that. You don't have to wait. You're not even eligible for that yet. So, but these different colored mother boxes give different levels of points, which unlock other boxes. And it gets kind of neat because as you start firing them off, you start unlocking more boxes, and you keep never running out of boxes till the end. And the red ones guarantee to give you mythic champions, sometimes a mythic unlock, which is what happened with Mrs. Rooster. She unlocked Raven. This one has a chance to give you some mythic shards or unlock, and so does this one. The others don't. They'll give you legendaries, but they give you good stuff. So if you have crystals, which hopefully you do, because the other thing is to spend them on like speeding things up, and I use my drones on that instead of crystals. And then so go to Interstellar Visitor and start buying up as high as you can go here. All the stuff you buy here is worth wasting your crystals on every week for free to play. Because this will really help you get the characters. And then you can go into the bleed and pull either from I'm on Martian Manhunter, Hunter, and Nightwing. Those of you on different newer servers are going to be a lot further. I know Mrs. Roosters is on the Superman, who I believe is the brand new server. Maybe on the same server as someone like Cthulhu. I think y'all started around the same time. So let's see. But you get your banner characters. When you're in the bleed for the pulls, you can only you can only get the banner character during their banner. So when their banner ends, so, you know, lasts for about 3 weeks or something. He started a few days ago, and he's on his last 10 days for Nightwing. They're not available until you get them again. So they're not in the normal. They're not even a bad chance. They're just not available. It sucks. But I'm waiting for them to cycle back because, like, I don't have certain people. Let's see. And you see, I've got 3 blue stars on Martian Manhunter. I got 2 blue stars on Nightwing. So once you get to blue stars, in my opinion, even 1 blue star, you're doing pretty good with a character for use. 5 red stars, like I have for Superman, is the minimum for unlocking all their abilities and making them active. So if you're in a place like me where you have Joker, who's great, but you have 0 stars, he's not really able to do much. Same thing with Deathstroke. I have him at 0. So in these cases with these banners, I'm like, I'm going to buy some anvils and make sure I can pull enough to get the dupes to level them up. And I've been luckier with Hawkwoman and Scarecrow, Hawkgirl, all that. Constantine, we got them, you know, you see in 2 or 3 blue stars. So they're viable. But we go down. Apparently Arsenal's around. I have 2. Why do I have 2 stars for him? And he doesn't have his. Is he here? He's not. Sense. Still wondering about him. But anyways, Sinestro and Zatanna, I don't have them. They were in earlier bleeds and banners. I need them. There was a little message about the one gift sub we've got so far. Sounds like Cthulhu will likely fire off our second one when he hits a 5th mythic character, which will be wonderful. And I want folks for strong teams. Like that. Chenzo. But like when you go to the training simulator, fight these, but if you go into here, you'll find out you got different things to do. Now I had this where you need to use certain energy users, and I completed. So it's been cleared. So I'll be to the stage. But like here is the Bat family. Some of this. I've got Nightwing added in there, so there's actually 6 Bat family. So it bumps out Red Robin. And run this. Get more points and stuff, and so it's a special one where you can only use the people that are in a particular family, which means you have to have them unlocked and built up and with gear, stars. They're already dead, so they're not going to get very far. And this keeps going until apparently it runs out, but that is giving me research tech chips, which will, considering I need like 6 million to do one of the bigger researches that I'll want to do during the competitive event, and it's gonna be hard for me to get that many. Every little bit helps. Sometimes you just kind of want to let this is kind of an AFK type of activity. So again, to our AFK journey, a little bit like the King Arthur game that we played as well. We had some battles where you're playing on repeat and all that, so they're kind of grinding through some stuff. See if we can hit level 100, 90 something, 97 now. And Happy Memorial Day. Mrs. Rooster about dinner. Because if we want to make something, we had to pull it out of the fridge. They come to room temperature before we get the pulled pork. That might do some pulled pork tacos. Something. So this can be a good type of event to plug your phone in until let it run on auto for a bit until it hits some wall. But this is another reason why in the hero collectors you're going to want some of these characters, even if you don't think they're as good enough for one of your main teams or something. There's a lot of teams you'll need. I mean, and that's classic hero collector stuff. Some people like Catwoman's in. You know, you get Catwoman early, she's no good. But she's an important part of the Bird of Prey, whatever group, you know, so you'll want and need them. Like I have 4 or 5 of the Justice League Dark team. If there's a Justice League Dark dungeon like this that needs to run, I can only run with 4 because I usually sub in Poison Ivy, who's not part of that team. And she makes that team a pretty good team in general, but she can't be used in that particular dungeon. So you deal with those kind of things. So you're also getting these transmutation crystals for gear transmutation. I've got some gear. This is a newer thing and I haven't tried it out. How to run. Ideally you run all 5. Let's see everybody's doing it. I'll be nice and help them. Still getting some stuff from it. I don't want to run my own. Here's a side mission. We'll run this. These side missions will run on their own once you get them started. Main missions have to be pressed through every stage. Liberate the Atlanteans. Let's see. So they're going to recommend Hawk Girl. Pop it in here. I mean, she is a Justice League member, so this is a 5 Justice League team. You know. I don't think Green Lantern appreciates being knocked out of the heal circle. There he is on the the enemy side. But he's not as strong because he's a pay-to-play only. So you get shards of him slowly as a drip as you spend. I've got him leveled up some because I have spent all of what we call my Star Trek money. The money I would be spending on Star Trek Fleet Command. I've transferred that around to the game of my enthusiasm. That's currently this game. Poison Ivy is way too sexy in this game and elsewhere. Superman's down early. Gives you an idea that He's not always. Again, I don't have enough. I don't have as many stars on him as I would like. Two poison ivies. Aside from being twice as sexy, it's kind of twice as deadly and difficult, so we're having trouble getting through there. Alright, we did get through, but it looks dicey. Superman does a lot of damage if he can do a lot of single target damage, but you need AoE stuff, he's not your man. Bangs. I think Bane like heals himself with the venom and stuff, so gotta hope Superman's doesn't get his back broken. To hit people with his ultimate and take out some of these guys. Superman. We're down to two Two-Faces. Let's make that one Two-Face. Have it? We do. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you, Star, for the new follow on Kick. Much appreciated. Over. Apologize for the delay in seeing some of the stuff. And someone has newly downloaded the game. Appreciate it. Back on, we got some nice integrated stuff on the screen that will pop up when you do some of the stuff, so check it out. The links. If we can get through the second chapter. Penguins look like they're in bondage. I think it's for strapping the rockets on, but they look like bondage. Okay. Not supposed to kink shame, but I'm coming very close there with Penguin there. Remember it, Georgie. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in again. Georgie, you can help us out. I think we've got the links in the YouTube in the chat for this game. Appreciate it. I'm doing a sponsorship for people to download, install, and play it and progress in it on mobile. It all helps me out quite a bit. So if you see the link and you're willing to do that on a phone or a tablet or something, I appreciate it super duper. And play it through this next weekend. Right? Welcome in. Game's actually fun. I've been playing it and spending my own money on it because I like it. And let me know if you don't have the link, don't see it. I'll put it over. I'll come over and put it in there. You know, you've got it. Yes, I mean I have been playing it. So if you haven't played it before, this is your time. Check it out. It'll help me. Even just installing it starts by helping. So it's fun. How's it doing? It's going okay. This is a holiday in the States, so I'm thrilled to have it off. And I had Friday off. Yesterday I was a bit under the weather. I slept poorly and felt badly. So I was on less than an hour. But today, I'm feeling better. We're just kicking around. Doing okay, and I'm enjoying this game. We've been playing other games too. Gotta go to work. I only have a 4-day work week, so that's good. Then I have jury duty, which I must say I was going to take some more time off, but the jury duty's in the way because I kind of have to be on for jury duty. I couldn't take time off work because what if I end up on jury duty? So then the weekend after this one, which will be after Dune, the Dune MMO goes live, because the Dune MMO, yeah, will go live on Thursday. I will have Go MMO live a week from this Thursday. I will have. I can't see it from here right now, but it's not going to bother me anyway. Because I'm like got a multi-chat presentation thing going on here. But I can't. Oh, excuse me. After this weekend, the weekend after that, I have the Friday and Monday off because I have to do training. But the training does not have to take that long, and I can then do some Dune streaming, which we'll be doing. I'll go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It'll be a Dunapalooza. I'm jonesing for that game. Oh, here, this is a cool ultimate that the Joker has. Watch him do that. Watch him bring out this card, and it displays which of the characters that he's going to attack. Just like the Bane one displays which of your characters he's breaking the back of. I really like the way they do some of this stuff. You get to see a lot of the animations, the ultimate animations from the villains. I've got most of those. Yeah, cute poopy kitten we named Mace. Oh, well, cool. Kittens rock. If you do exclamation Twitch in the YouTube channel, that'll get you a link over to my Twitch channel. Which will get you a link over to my Discord channel. Where we share pet pictures and all that. So I'd love to have you in that Discord community as well, and to have a follow on Twitch on top of everything else. I don't think I have a command for Discord on YouTube. Now I have the Twitch one to get you to Twitch, where I have all my other stuff. So we got this. Because we have a pet picture section, we have a section to share food pictures, because I like my food. Food and wine, cocktails. Atlantis Restoration. Stress signal from Central City. Captain Cole. That's a Wally Weston. See what they're doing, see if we can launch our own. He's got one. I'm gonna launch mine, ask invites, and then I'll go join theirs. And I got room for one for me on my map. He's with me right now. Can you say hi to him? Hello. Hello, kitten. God, he's paying attention. Being a kitten. Still. Cute. We'll accept that. And there's the tipping chat thing on YouTube, letting you know how to tip. But also, you can do the super chats and things like that on YouTube because I am a YouTube partner. So for those who are wanting to support me directly in the channel. Full right now. We'll run another Darkest Timeline soonish. This is great. $10 for 30 pulls plus some diamonds and stuff. I mean, in all truth, that's a good deal. And if y'all weren't staring at me, I'd be buying that especially. Give me some tips, do some stuff, we'll buy it. Like some of these chests, like this chest has a timer, so thank you. As always, appreciate your channel. You will, thank you. I hope that's the case. I was lucky if my cats would remember me, but still. Let's see, got that. So I need to get these guys. See, I've got 2 at 490. I need to get the rest of the first 5 at 490 to bring them up. We're not there yet, but getting there. Come on, put some people in there. Particularly the person who I'm currently helping. My cats are all dead right now at this point. I'd be happy to share. They passed away. They lived to be like 19 years and 21 years, and I think 23 was the last one. Had them that litter of 3 for the longest time. I'm actually allergic to cats, so when they finally passed on, I didn't replace them. But I like my cat. Right now, we just have the dog. We used to have 2 dogs and 3 cats. Now we have 1 dog. So, I don't have any pictures of the cats in the Discord. I have pictures of the dog in the Discord. But I can dig some up, put them in there too. You have to go into the Discord. But I love me my cats. Honestly, I'm more of a cat person than I am a dog person, though I like dogs. Which is why when me and Mrs. Rooster got together many years ago, I had the cats and she had a dog. And we learned to merge them, and we had 2 dogs, and the cats lived for a long time. Me and Mrs. Rooster have been married for 25 years now. Our anniversary was just a couple months ago. But the cats lived through much of that time. And they're thinking nobody's going to join that, which is if you don't get one person to join, you don't have anybody in there. Bummer. We're fighting for nope, nobody's gonna do it. See, it just went away. I'll try it one more time. If we can get somebody, because we only have, you get 5 attempts per day, and I've run 4 of them successfully. And this is a main story. That down, it is a trap. Rashawn, hey, on Kick. Welcome in, Bashan. Go ahead and do us a favor in chat on Kick. You should see the game for this DC Dark Legion download. Follow my link and download it on mobile, and that'll help me out. Appreciate you saying hi. We'll progress through this and see where we can get. Okay, this one has Ganjar. It is a trap. It's all a trap. Welcome in, though. How you doing, Ganjar? Have you tried this game out? You can do it on mobile. Phone. Use my link. It's pinned in the Twitch chat. Appreciate it. Downloading it, playing it a little. Play it, set it down, get back up, play it. Kind of thing. It all helps. Help the brother out, sponsorship, that kind of thing. Been playing Oblivion. Oh yes, I was playing Oblivion. Did you catch the start of my first hour of my stream was Oblivion Remaster? We may go back to it as kicking back, but I kind of took a break. Yeah, that's a great game. That's where I started, and this started on YouTube. I couldn't change the title on a lot of things, so I just never. This is something to do on your phone while you're playing Oblivion on your PC to help me out, that kind of thing. Yeah, my first hour was Oblivion Remaster. We were getting into a couple stories. I hit a monster I couldn't defeat. Run around and check things, so we may switch back over after a bit. But I was trying to play some of this while we were doing it. I already streamed this, but we were sponsorship this weekend for it, and it goes through next weekend. So, hey, Earn on YouTube. What sales job do you recommend? What kind of sales do you want to do? I'm not in sales, but you want to play the mobile game I'm sponsoring right now, that's cool. But sell cars to people who want cars. That's probably the best sales stuff I can give you. But only to people who want them. So I tend to only do sponsorships of things that I like, but then hope people can help out with them. So, like, this is a game I already play and support, and would tell people, go ahead and play it. It's fun. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll take a sponsorship. So hopefully some people will download it and play it with me. Give me some money. If that's sales, I don't really know. But robots. The Luther bots. And I saw some stuff starting off, like helping Mrs. Rooster play, and it's like stuff that I didn't experience, some different challenges. I don't know, it's kind of neat. Enjoying it. I started it on another BlueStacks one, but wasn't counting for the sponsorship, so I wasn't going to put a lot of time into it. Char, it is a trap. Kicking this over on Kick. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support on 2 platforms, Gonchar. They have the ability to jump onto YouTube and caress the like button there too, so. Wally. Another battle. Billy Bob, Gonjar caressing the like button in YouTube. You're all over it, dude. Now you just need your TikTok account. You can come over to my TikTok live stream. You'll be the master of all you survey. So I'm impressed already. Hmm. Hmm. No thanks for TikTok. I don't know, it works fine. Although they had some issue with copyright music on there. Of course, it was my non-copyright music, which always thrills me. Stuff I can play on Twitch, no problem. So I was like, what? On TikTok, I have a special video there of one of my ladder building fails from RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's not yet on YouTube because it'll be a different one, but it is live and available on TikTok. TikTok exclusive for the moment. Had a lot of fun messing up with that, trying to get a ladder. Something not at all a ladder came out. These we got a boom, boom, boom. It's these little in-game puzzles. Red Star people. There you go. Soups did some nice damage there. Alright, I think we're about to get through that. Whoa! Gunjar just installed the game. We hear that and see that on the game. There's a little Superman passing through. Thank you so much, Gonchar. Appreciate the install. The install helps us out just to start. And then you like the way this works, you know, like many of these sponsorships, you install it, you play it, and if you have questions, please let me know. As you hit like War Room, which is like your ops level in Star Trek, War Room level 4, 8, 11, 13, and 16 are like little milestones that help us out over here. And if you can unlock the mythic characters, which are the red and the best characters, if you can get 3, it helps the channel. If you get 5, which we've had some do, it gifts, it helps me, and it gifts 1 gifted sub to the channel, which we'll be releasing a little later with some fanfare when this is done. So we've already got 1 in tow for that, and all that, and I appreciate all the help and the love. Let Aaron play it if need to. You can click and upgrade rooms, run some stuff. It's a good game. You don't have to spend on it to do the things I'm asking for. Got some elements of Star Trek base, building the base in the war room. Then you go do the things. And it's got some stuff like Marvel Strike Force. Anyway, much appreciated though. Let me know on whatever platform you're on. If you're looking for the link and don't see it, I've put it in all the places. But if for some reason it's not there, I'll get it, grab it, and post it in the platform you're on. Yeah, let's see. Let me start. Come on. We're gonna do our own. Then we get some people in it. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And we're gonna run this, which I think that's all we've got right now. Yeah, we're maxed out for the moment. And number battles we can do. We can do a side. Is that a side mission now? Yes. I'm gonna run the side mission. That'll run while I go get up from the restroom, get some wine, that kind of thing. If you run into issues, Gonchar or anyone, Uthuluk and others who are in the channel who are playing, just let me know. I can give you some things. I even have a newbie one I can launch up if you're like going, what do I do here? So I've got that. Anyway, I will be right back. So don't go nowhere. Keep playing this game. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks again, Gonchar, for the download. Play to your heart's content, and then a little bit more. Now, let's see here. Before I got some more wine, I decided to get some SodaStream lemonade. It's actually clear, but it tastes like lemonade. I hope so, otherwise they sold me water. And I already had water, so I hope I didn't. Lemonade 0. Oh, blows up. Just trying to explode. So I gotta let that settle. And so every little bit helps, even just the download helps get us some money for to support the stream. It's much appreciated. And then it goes up quite a bit if you keep playing the game. So. Sparkling lemonade. Actually good. Plug this phone in. So. Some of these parts of this game are kind of quite AFK-like, so you can just like run it like I'm doing now. That side. Still like to watch Poison Ivy for some reason. Some of the games require that you have a subscription to enable like the auto challenges and things like that. Thankfully, this one does not. Earlier on, when your teams aren't strong enough, you're not going to be able to like run through it and all that. But when my teams are stronger, strong enough, so we hit some walls. You will hit walls at different points, and you need to build up, change the team around, improve their gear. My people are not the top tier, but still somewhat good for some of the stuff we're doing. That finishes this side mission. So you build and unlock this shelter surface for all the people that you're saving. I don't know that I actually need to do them, but now that I've got max war room, 35, up here, you unlock, build all these buildings. And I don't think I have any more that I can upgrade. Everybody who's a little talking about it, bubble will give you something based on what you say. somewhat random. Yeah, so nobody needs to be upgraded at this point, it seems. Maybe, I don't know if it opens up again later. Side missions. This is your war room with the bat time in here. I'm at 35, that's the max. I just got to that like yesterday. So, and you'll need some of these different buildings to be leveled up in order to allow you to level up something else. Some of them are tied. Like the armory that builds your armor needs the steel to be built up. And the researcher needs the research purple chips to be built up. Things like that. So, you know, stuff you'll be familiar with from other mobile games and Star Trek Fleet Command, things like that. It'll tell you through things. One, you'll have your daily. Once you played a little bit, you'll unlock your dailies, like pretty much all mobile games where you have to do certain things a few times to unlock. You'll also have the target. You'll have some special quests when you're in the very beginning, but you'll have targets which you can just find. I'm just doing side missions because the main mission is done. But you'll have a main mission that you can do. And you can be running your war room on upgrade and something else at the same time. Max over here. And you hit the first tier around War Room level 4, kind of following through and clicking through. Takes about half an hour. It gives another pip over here in the game. So, starts taking longer, just like in all that. Mrs. Rooster is going up to War Room 11 right now. One to go from 10 to 11 was taking like 20 hours. You can use the drones to speed it up. She is, but starts taking more and more time. Sort of thing. Do another darkest timeline and see what we can do. Can try a 6 as a first clear reward. Apparently they went up to 7. I think 6. We may have like just complete failure. We'll see. We did Justice League Dark this week. I think we'll try Bat Family. We'll see. So choosing Bat Family, we can choose Nightwing and Red Hood. We're both Bat Family. And neither of them is a tank, so we'll take the healer, the Joker group, and tank. Take the tank and the cop tank. Take tanks and the healer and these guys, and we'll see. Because if we get screwed, with Justice League champions, you gotta like read this stuff. 100% more. It's 83. Is that worse? Just a little. Let's try it. If we get a failure, we'll have to like end up having to like scrap. See what happens there. Can the healer keep them alive? That's the question. Can we get more Bat Family people? Okay, we made it through. They're alive. Okay. There's Robin, one Bat Family, and the other's not. Second healer, though. He'll be a tank. He'll replace that guy. And replacing the healer. So I think we'll go to Retrocognition and see if we get lucky. Now, Legion of Doom, Legion of Doom. Purchase. Okay, not great. That's a recruit, and that's another battle back to back before you can get to the heals. That's kind of important. Justice League Champions. Generica. Bat Family Champions a tribute boost, but it goes to another battle and doesn't go to the thing. So I'm going to go Generica. I'm going to want to heal. I don't want soups in all truth. It didn't have any stars, so he's a healer, hopefully stronger than the other healer. 3 bat families. See. Made it through. Soup taking a hit, so we got some extras based on what we picked. All right, Nightwing's boosted. We now got Robin in there, or little Damien. So let's recruit. Mythic Bat Family, go for it. That's Reds. Okay, we got Batgirl, we boosted. Got Robin. Let's go and heal them. We don't have a lot of points here to buy, so unless there's something cheap and very appropriate, we won't. Yeah. Red Robin up to 9 stars for 100. Horrible. This one, 5 stars. Take him, he's a tank. Yep. Gone back in there. I could have bought both, I think. Paying enough attention. Get the whole Bat family, just no Batman yet. And I should have taken that. So let's see. Stay alive, Jason. God is trying to die here. We won. He did his best to try to die. Sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with the littles. As he's Nightwing. Yeah, we'll take some healing. Jason trying to bite it. Let's see what's this other. Justice League. None of my people are Justice League. We'll do this battle. I think he's almost dead. I made a big mistake not leveling him up. I was just being too quick. Desperate to heal. Jason keeps taking it. Beer. Jason's dead. Great. He's Red Hood. He's supposed to die, right? Alright, he's finally leveled up. We're gonna have to... See, this is... I can't heal people. If I take the recruit, I'll be stuck. Let's do it. Cat family. Those guys level up. Hmm. Alright, gain some crystals. Believe there's a resurrection. He's now back. We've resurrected him. We still have some points. Let's see what we got. And my squad say squad's healed for the most part, so they're okay. Okay, Jason Todd is not taking the damage as quickly as he was. Does he get leveled up? I think so. Be sure to download this game following my link. I'll see my link in the different chats that you're in. Let me know and I'll bring it to you. Two. Two. Anyway, we don't have Batman at all. We need some healing. I'll lead to that. These aren't particularly good. Looks like the only way to get healing. I can forego healing. Don't like it. I'm gonna do fruit. Make people stronger. Legendary Bat family. Now we finally got Batman. But he's weak, so. Definitely take that. Champions lose hit points, get a retro. They're all hurt now. They all need healing, and we get to boost family. Up in here, I believe there's a heal. Down here. And most everything is something we can't afford and or something that doesn't apply. Go to the battle. They're boosted. See? This is like a roguelite kind of thing. The boss is dead, so we're good. This was the end. So. We cleared some. Did the Bat Family piece. So ideally, you'd run it 5 times with all 3 of the different teams. That's the idea. These. Pick your highest levels to run these. Purple is the best, unless it gets higher. I haven't seen it beyond green, blue, then purple. Gray ones are long 8-hour ones. I'm gonna put that side run on. Check on Mrs. Rooster related to some dinner plans. Is and is not a trap. In honor of Gonchar, who is our latest to download and install the game, and hopefully be playing it. I'll be right back. I'm going to wear a cockadoodle. Alright, we're back. Check, we're gonna make some pulled pork tacos, dinner. Pull the pork out to get it room temperature before we start cooking it according to the recipe we were looking at yesterday. Hey Jordy, sorry to leave, but welcome back. Welcome back, Georgie. Have you been able to try the this DC game through the link? Do you have the link in your chat? Putting it in the YouTubes as well. Let me know. I can put a new link if you need it. Exclamation DCDL Twitch to get the link if you need it. I've got it pinned, but if you need it, it'll bring it right up. No, there's people watching on Twitch, and there's people watching on both YouTube vertical and horizontal, as well as TikTok and Kick. So there's people all over. But people are divided amongst the different platforms for sure. Those like Twitch, Kick, 2 times YouTube, and TikTok. There's 5 different broadcasts going on right now at the same time. So you're connected to people different. There's a good bit of people on the Twitch side, sure, than elsewhere. But call out. Feel free to call out and say hi. If you're up to saying hi on the different platforms you're on. You may be the only one on that broadcast, but I'm glad you're there. Like I said, there's five broadcasts going on simultaneously, so people in different pockets. Let's see. Matter down, kicking in with the Serenity Dad over there on Twitch. Thank you. Batter down's here as well. Make yourselves heard. Can I whisper as your kitten is sleeping? Can't whisper too much. I think your kitten will be okay. Or you can put in earphones. That'll help too. Cats can sleep through all kinds of things. Look at Sinestro there. Let's see. We can get side quests and we'll go from there. Oh, kittens like to wake up. They take cat naps. They do. Batted Down subscribing for 7 months in a row on Twitch. Thank you very much, Batted Down. Much appreciated for the love. Thanks a bunch for that real support. Don't forget you can subscribe for free if you have Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime/Twitch Prime, you get a free subscribe every month. Cool, and it helps us out. Same way somebody else is subscribed. Case we need reputation. We got it aplenty here. Oh, Gonchar War Room level 4. DC Dark Legion. There you go, Gonchar. Thank you so much. Keep plugging away. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. You too can download it. Be like Gonchar. Help us out. All the links. Or let me know if you don't see the link. I'll get it for you. These can be done. Automatic battles. Earlier in the game, you have to fight the battles. But once you get high enough, you don't. You can fire off. You can do them after you get a full. Oh, I gotta collect. Yep, the ship. And this will keep firing off. Even he's a deep sleep because he's not waking up. There, good, George. Even while you're doing this, I have this up. I am checking and seeing. I see your progress, even if you make it when I'm not on stream. All that, so don't be worried about that part. And it tells me who you are unless you chose anonymous, which is fine. But I'll know you're helping me out. This is going to run throughout the whole week and throughout next weekend. It starts taking longer after a while, just because upgrading that war room takes more and more hours. In the beginning, it's a matter of seconds, so it's quite a bit different. And if you get lucky enough to buy, sleep. There you go. See, they sleep like the dead. Get lucky enough to get the get 3 mythic characters unlocked. That helps me as in addition to your progression, And if you get 5 mythic characters unlocked, it helps me even more. And it gives us a gifted sub to the community here in the channel. So we'll be able to fire those off while I'm live and have the people paying for the sponsorship come in and randomly gift out. We've already got 1 earned, so I'm hoping to make that 5 or something. It'd be great. So we just need more people to download and play and reach those goals. This is an Alliance tournament thing. Runs a little better than Star Trek Fleet Command's version of it. Thankfully, that dang thing's over. Let's try to wake him up. Wake him up! Just whether you can keep him awake is always remains to be seen. Let's look at the training simulator. Desert Duel. Going to be these weapons people. Let's do an auto to see who it thinks are the best. Scare. Okay. I don't know about that. We'll see. Got a Justice League synergy and a weapon user 5-person synergy. Hawk Girl is pretty cool. I have her, got her and Scarecrow leveled up. Good, they were banner characters in the last month. Checking on the sponsorship and all right. Different battles kick off using different characters. A little this one. So I've been Changes that too. See. Since I've made Justice League, it was hard to resist making them my main team, being able to unlock different people. And there's a lot of Justice League characters. Yeah, so I got more Justice League characters than I can put on the team at any given time. I'm a little surprised this isn't the one that I moved through the first. I get a little more change out on drink and everything. Keep playing the DC game. Downloading the game. And share the links. Be right back. There's the link for the game. Others on the stream are playing it as we speak. I'm playing it as we speak. Mrs. Rooster's going to go run to the store real quick in preparation for our dinner and for a few things for work week. I'll pause to see where we are. We may jump back over to Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Moving speakers and tuning audio. Jimmy is still here. I hear you. You can't hear me, but I hear you. Your transmutation stuff. I have gear I can transmute, but I don't fully understand that system, and I'm not trying to waste it at the moment. These are 8-hour runs. People can attack you while you're doing them. I mean, you only lose some of your stuff if you do lose some of your stuff. I'm going to send them out, and you can recall them early. So my map's going to reset in less than an hour. I'll let it run for a little bit. Yeah, I guess we could see if there's somebody. The Deutschland train is too strong for me, so. This guy we can attack. Kill a little bit of his stuff. If we win. Guarantee that we'll win, but twice as powerful. You can do 3 little attacks. You can attack the trains, so the trains are well fortified. If I was higher level, then that might be more worthwhile, but yeah, we're gonna sit on most of this events, so I think we'll switch back over and look at Oblivion Remastered. We'll go to our chatting field. While I get things flitted over. I don't want to play the Game of Thrones game. Heard nothing really good about it. Change the titles again back to the Oblivion Remaster. I think I could only change it in some places, so I had to leave it there. You couldn't sign me in. That's not Like I'm signed in, but I'm gonna cancel out, relaunch, see if they've really got me signed in or not. Was it relaunch it? Change our title. Welcome in, folks. We'll go back to things on the screens in a moment. I'm just kind of checking out where we're at. Still. Okay. And more people connecting and getting us logged into the DC Dark Legion. You can still do that while we're playing the remaster. You can keep on playing. That's the idea. There you go. Old familiar friend for you. Keep the music playing. Turn the game noise up. We're doing Shadow over Hector. You get in caverns and try to find her. See if we can get any of this done. The last quest we did, the boss that we could not beat. So he was fire resistant, so that didn't help. What was that? Oh, remember there's some dark ones down here or something. Save it. Unfortunately, we're finding out we gotta run away and stuff. It's just another entrance. Another entrance. Another entrance. See somebody. See a lot of somebodies.
Damn you!
Hello.
Do your worst.
How many damn people are you gonna give me?
up, you pathetic worm! This ends here! Let's get this over with.
Die,
Show me what you've got!
Take that! What's the matter?
Hide your
You
blood
tired?
fearsome
Show me
than
what you've got!
That is a lot of hack dirts. And we are very dead. Ooh. I think we run out of there. It might not have been the right time. We're gonna go up here. That seemed rather unhelpful. You're nerd. What I hear? Okay, guys, we got to get stronger fighting. We've been leveling up other ways, and I think we're starting to hit that issue with the game where being leveled up higher is making people tougher than we want them to be. We're off to something else to level up on. Oh, goodness. The batch was too much. Let's look. So we're having a, but I know this one is one that I've done. We're at the South Coral Gates, so we should rest and do this during the day. You can pay the guy in the Mage's Guild to recharge my magic sword. Wakes up. Something like that. Sleepy time in the Mage's Guild. That's right. Do they create problems with the beds? There a bed? is there a bed down on the first floor that I forget about? Keep playing the DC game. Helps us out a ton. It's actually fun. Sworn there's a bed. There's a bed I can... I know there's a sleeping. These dudes are in the beds. You sleep. Oh, well, let me sleep there. Okay. I didn't know I could sleep with some other mage. Excuse me. Yeah, that was my stat. Didn't know that. Watch out for Big B's grasping hand. I know I could just sleep with all the mages without having to lose my integrity.
Hi there.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus anxious together? Isn't it awful?
It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glister?
I hope I can help. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Somebody sells something useful, and I don't remember who to summon. I definitely need some help. We are having some troubles. Our battles.
Good
Farewell.
to see you.
I had no idea.
What? Always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp.
Yes.
Can I tell you, junk?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I do. One of these guys will sell me something special. Might be the Spider Daedra. I don't have the money, of course, but still. Aegeroth was pretty impressive.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
And I can't sell
Farewell.
you.
Well met.
Somebody I can sell to?
How good? I hope I can help. Good luck with your fieldwork for Sindarian. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Y'all are romancing too many necks.
You've got a lot to learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What can I sell you, dude? I'm just gonna sell all this stuff.
You got a great deal there.
Get some money.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
You're lying.
A fine transaction.
There you go.
A fine transaction.
We can make
You drive a hard bargain.
potions later, but
A fine transaction.
haven't done greatly with this.
You
stuff,
drive
so.
a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, 1,000 gold. That's good.
Tell your friends about me. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Or magic effect. Spell, move objects.
Farewell.
Level up, it says. You can sleep in that bed when there's someone in it, but not when there's not someone. Hody hody ho. Guess I'm the hoe. Shazam, better down. I'm now confused about where I can sleep. This bed, yes, 1 hour, we'll level up. Maximum magicka, I think, is an important one. Generate magicka is important. Maybe we should do magicka this time. Maybe luck. 5 hour. Oh, won't let us do luck. We'll do this one. Huh. Did Mrs. Rooster make it out to the store, or did she just say that? You made it to the store. Okay. It's a great game. Little old school, but okay, the remaster makes it really nice.
What? Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Be seeing you.
How are you today?
Go over to the Mages Guild. See if we can offload some of these weapons.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Good to know.
I saw Remalis Briant walking his dogs today, and yesterday. And the...
What? I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
That is what I was trying to
Goodbye.
take care of. Let's sell some junk.
What can I do for you?
No, you just repair.
Go to it.
What? I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Well,
Bye.
Try to persuade you. Who can I sell shit to? Our basement. Very helpful, actually.
Someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road.
You get rid of some weight. Is what we need to do. So,
What do you want?
would like to sell things to you. Is that so bad?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I have a silver sword, so I don't need a silver dagger. I'll use this. Okay, that helps us out. Oh, and this and that, all that stuff. So.
Thank you. Come again.
Bye.
Let's get to training.
Take an armor skill.
I saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his
Yeah,
boys
I'm
took
gonna
off.
try to take care of that.
Take care.
Be right back. Going nowhere. Keep playing PC game. Alright, we're back. I'm thinking we may have to do random encounters to kind of level up some of our skills, combat and defense and stuff, things like that. Not sure.
How do you do?
Odo's right here and his brother's sons. Now, other thing of note, for y'all, the Dune game, or the Dune MMO, I played it in the beta weekend. Early access is a week from this Thursday. So work can always be crazy ass, but I hope to get live and play the game Thursday night after work, 2 Thursdays from now. And that Friday, and that Saturday, that Sunday. I think I have the Friday and Monday off. No, not this weekend. I'll have the following week. I don't. Following weekend off. So we'll see. But if people are wanting to play with me and get on the same server, either through early access or later, we can talk about that. I'm just getting confused. I don't have the weekend after next off. I have the weekend after that, Friday and Monday off, because I have to do some training, but I will probably have some daytime Dune streaming going on both Friday and Monday. That's what I expect. Just running a little bit because these dudes are right here.
Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
He has no.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with...
He doesn't have any honor.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Not
He's
coming.
not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. It's just this way.
We have creatures.
I think I'm ready for this, but I worry about Antus. He's never seen a fight like this before.
Oh, man.
The farm is near. Stay close.
I've done this. Whole bunch of scamps and stuff attack. I think I got. Yeah, on top of the roof. Shot things with an arrow. Keep playing that DC game. It helps us out. Much appreciated. When I get up here, you get a vantage point. Rain down fire spells and arrows and stuff. Yes, that's how we did it. Wrong button. The boys die this way. Go, boys, go! I don't have to set them off, do I? Or did this 2 years ago or something. Come on. Do I have to?
Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Get on the roof. I'm dying too much. One son dead. Alright, here we are a little bit out of range. sons did not survive. Or he didn't care about him. He asked me to take care of it. Okay. Or rob your farm after I've saved your boys. I'm gonna steal from your farm before I tell you that your son's died and it's all your fault. It is all your fault. Here. Darn root. Oh. Means I missed one in the other place. I don't care about most of your stuff. It's the good stuff. Oh wait, that was a repair hammer in there. Care about those. You can either turn those into potions or sell them or something, I think. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, we're all drunk. That's why you didn't have anything. I am not over encumbered, but save Gotham City. DC Dark Legion download.
It's you. Hi.
Welcome back. Do you need help? Okay. Help Mrs. Rooster with groceries. Be right back. All right, we're back. It is time. It's time for me to log out. We'll get playing games, keep streaming and all that stuff. Playing the DC game. I'm gonna sit outside for Memorial Day with Mrs. Rooster and have a drink. You know, and enjoy the weather's really nice. So, Gonchar, Luke, and everyone else, keep playing that game. Appreciate it. It's helping. I was just looking to see if anybody's doing anything of note. Like we are, and they're not. So we're gonna go ahead and get ended. I'll be on again probably this Thursday after work, Pacific time. So be looking for me. Appreciate all your help. Keep playing the game because you're going to keep boosting things up. You can report things in Discord, !Discord, and it's going to help me in the channel and support me throughout this week and next weekend. So I'll be asking you on that. So if you're able to do that, that is great. You can get to War Room 16. That's phenomenal. We get as far as you can, and I appreciate it. Anyway, y'all take care.